Hold onto your bats.
Yep, because here we go. We may end up tweaking some settings because we should be running more than 56 frames out here. We're almost over encumbered, so why don't we go drop some stuff off in the staff. Where is the staff? Oh, that's no bueno. Where's our staff? Let's take a look and see if we left it somewhere. Good afternoon. Well, so far, not doing that great. Ooh, fun. Journal menu. Game overlay. So let's see, what could possibly be going on here? Like I said, we may have to change some settings. So we're going to mess around for a little bit here. We are running TAA. We do want to put this maybe on high settings rather than ultra settings. We do want to put this on 65. We do want to turn off ambient occlusion. We do want to put the depth of field multiplier at 0, which it is. Get rid of lens flare, get rid of screen space. Move this one to 0 because we're running Dynalod. Close it, quit, yes, yes. Okay, so do we want to run the upscaler or do we just want to run the frame generator? So this is PureDark's new upscaler that includes, this is his all-in-one that just came out a couple of days ago. And we've been giving that a try, but it hasn't been running that fantastic for me because I don't have like a 4 series card or a 5 series card, 5000 series card. So we were running DLSS upscaling. We were running on performance, but maybe we should be running on something more like quality. We are not using RTGI. We can leave this on what it was on the default. The frame generator we're using is FSR3. Works for all GPUs. Actually, I really want to put this on like 1 for balanced. And let's file save that. We're going to run this again. I can't do DLSS for frame generation. That only works. What's up? The only thing. Welcome. Okay. Here's the thing, Deco. That only works on 4000 series cards and 5000 series cards. It will not work on a 3000 series card. What's up, Gears? I have a 3000 series card. So the only thing that I can do for frame gen, which is the same as this frame gen, is FSR 3.1, which is open source and works with all cards. The one that's in here, correct. So it's in the driver. If you look at here, let's look at this. Um, if you look at this, this is the driver profile, right? This is NVIDIA Inspector, and you can get in here and get. I do have resizable bar. I enabled that through here, but you have to enable it through here. You can't enable it in your regular driver. But when you get down to DLSS settings, let me see if I can find those. They'll all be grayed out for this because they're not supported. I'm running an older driver too. I'm running 566 because the latest one, 580, is garbage. I don't even see any of them here. So I don't see any DLSS settings here at all. Because my card doesn't support it. So we can turn this off and go back to this, and then we'll be running like we were before, which is we're running at 3440 by 1440 resolution with no upscaling, but we are running the frame generator. The problem is that for some reason it was only, even with the frame gen, is only kicking out about 40 frames a second. So I'm like, what the hell is up with that? So I didn't understand that part of it, why my frame rate was hurting so bad. Yeah, well, okay. That's where I was. You're not paying attention. So you see this? Quality level 1, what's that? That's balanced. Okay. Quality level 2 is quality, but that's not going to be enough of an upscale to really help out. You were kind of a little, okay, cool. Well, we're going to try this. Technically, and we're trying the FSR3 frame gen. That's what I've got here, number 1. So we're going to try that. What we should probably do is we should turn this off, should turn that off. They say you should turn off TAA. Hold on a second. When in doubt, read instructions. But only when in doubt. Give me a second here. So we'll go right to the source. So at the source, Game running borderless instead of full screen, which we are. We're in borderless. SSC display tweaks. Full screen is 0. Skyrim press I and I. Full screen false. Borderless upscale false. So full screen false. Borderless true. Borderless upscale false. Okay, so both of those are set correctly. And then we're looking at remove the, okay, we know that. Launch the game, press end. Do the authentication. I've already done that. In the game zone graphics settings, slide depth of field all the way to the left. Already did that. Turn EMB, edge AA, and depth of field. But if you can stand the jitters and the blurred background, you can still use EMB's depth of field. Okay. Can't change the quality levels at runtime, so you need to change it in the INA at the start of the game. Disable EMB anti-aliasing and EMB frame gen. I am not using community shaders. So we need to get rid of EMB anti-aliasing and EMB frame gen. So that's EMB frame gen and EMB anti-aliasing. Get rid of both of those. So I guess we can leave reflex on. But those two we need to turn off. We need to make sure that it didn't say anything about TAA. It just says edge AA. Should turn off. So now we got to deal with, I guess, in-game settings in the EMB. Depth of field and edge AA. And we'll see what we get. I'm not sure why the frame rate's so low. That's okay. Just realize I've been going around and around with this for 2 days. So I've probably already tried most of the things you're going to try to suggest. I appreciate that you're trying to help, but realize I'm on top of it. Don't worry about it. Just let me mess with it. I'll find what works. We'll go from there. What's your LOD issue? I've noticed it takes a little bit longer to start up. It was starting up in about 3 minutes, so. Random crash, moving cells related to Dynalog. What do you mean by moving cells? When you're traveling from cell to cell? Well, I'll tell you what, Dynalod will find all of your errors for you. It's working on the same code that SSE Edit uses. So if Dynalod is finding an error when it's running, your LODs when you're producing your Dynalod, it's when it loads a new chunk, hard freeze. Okay, there's something in that chunk that it doesn't like. There's an error there. So find the mods that are affecting that grid, and then that's probably the best way to start. Updated ton of mods related to the errors, like you said. Broke even more. Then you fixed all of that. Okay. I'm not really talking about updating. I'm talking about figuring out which mods affect that area and not updating them. Maybe try removing them. Or running them through SSE Edit's Quick Auto Clean. There's a lot of mods that are still on the Nexus that are dirty, that have deleted item references, and that'll hard crash your game. Okay, if you're cruising through an area and there's a reference there that it can't find the item for, you're back to regenerating LODs. Okay, well, pay close attention to what Dynalod says about errors or things it can't find, stuff like that, because it will let you know what the issues are. And a lot of people are like, "Oh, don't worry about it. Just ignore that stuff and let it go." No, don't ignore that stuff. Listen to Shisen, who says don't ignore those because those will crash your game. He's right. Those will. But Dynalod will pick them out for you, and you can go through the Dynalod log that it's producing as it's running, line by line, and find the errors and then fix them. It's a good way to create a stable game. 90% after updating and replacing some older mods with similar but newer ones. Okay. Well, it's that last 10% that's killing you. Go get it. And like I said, be aware that a lot of mods that are still on the Nexus are dirty mods and need to be run through Quick Auto Clean. Mainly here, I'm curious as to what my frame rate's going to be. I know this is going to be 120 because this screen is locked at 60 and it's doubling it. So, yeah, tracking those things down can be time consuming and a little frustrating sometimes, but you'll get there. And then when you go to build a mod list the next time, you end up going, okay, I'm going to download a mod, I'm going to install it, and I'm going to go directly to, okay, 70 frames per second, 71, I like that a lot better. That I can deal. 67, I can still deal with that. That's still doable. That's still doable. Okay, so we're on our way to Wyrmstooth. We're going to keep an eye on that. But yeah, if I'm running outdoors over 60 frames a second, with everything I got going on in here, I'm pretty good. I think part of it was I was running on Ultra, and I should really be running on High for Beth I and I. There's really no reason to run on Ultra. The visual difference isn't that much, but it does help out a lot. What time is it? It's 8:23 in the morning. In the morning. What do we got going on here? Whole bunch of nothing. Let's get my hot girlfriend in here. So anyhow, we dealt with the dragon who said, oh, finally a challenger, and knocked us out over Ancient's Ascent. That is an issue. What is that texture? Bluebow Big Tree Trees Final. Bluebow Deity Twins of RK. Okay, I'm pretty sure the problem with that is that it's been reduced by VRAMer. Because I changed the colors of those. I darkened them up. Come here, little bugger. Where you at, buddy? There you are. Here, eat my arrow. Okay, there's the other one. They took out a few of them here. Well, that was some good lag. I don't know if there's such a thing as good lag. That was bad lag. Alright, where the hell am I? I need to go that way. I need to go north. And we need a bow, and we should probably poison it. There we go. Now we have a poison bow. Let's get some better arrows. Dwarven, native, tribal, purple. How about we go with, let's shoot up these dwarven arrows first. I know we got a dragon up here. This is Trellis Cottage, so we can get that on the map. Work our way towards our next level up. We can get that on the map too. Should probably go up there and get that word of power too. Secret sanctuary. So level 10, he's minus 348. He's gonna die. We hit him pretty hard. Dwindling frost, sapping. No, we'll pass on that. What? No soul? You ain't got no soul. Sit. Probably because we already killed the dragon here at Elder's Blood. I know that because I look down here and I see this, where was it? There it is. That sky shard, and we've already gotten that sky shard, so I'm thinking we've already gotten this. We've already been here. Yeah, we've already been there. Okay. But we are pretty heavy. We wanted to... Oh, that's what we were doing. I need to get to mod configuration, and I need to get down to Shadow of Skyrim. And we need that. We left it in Alverton. Well, we're definitely taking that, and we're taking that. We'll take that, we'll take that, we'll take those. Take that. Definitely take the gold. We'll take the food and stuff too. Oh, what the hell, we'll take everything. Alright. And now we're over encumbered. Perfect, well now we have the staff. That's one thing that I found is Shadow of Skyrim always likes to take the Staff of Shalador from me. Which is kind of a bummer because that's where I stash all my stuff. So sometimes I can go back and get it, but that was back in Alverton, which is back in Midwood Isle. And we're pretty much done with Midwood Isle, so... Okay. Oh, cheers. We do have Urkeloth's staff. Keeping that, keeping that, keeping that. Okay, cool. Flame suppression, 50%. 1 ring, 2 ring, 3 rings. Well, we can equip all of that. We'll get rid of the silver ring, we don't need that. So we need to equip... I can deal with that. Lots of protection. Yeah, I would say, yeah. 1 of Dragon Repulsion? No. What's up, Darth Revan? How you doing? I don't think there's 1 of Dragon Repulsion. They are kind of repulsive. Did we ever make a pipe? I don't think we ever made a pipe. You're good? Yeah, I'm hanging in there. We're dropping off heavy stuff. And we're gonna do some more Wyrmstooth. We're working through Wyrmstooth now. We're keeping those. We're keeping that. Don't need that. Keeping that. Keeping those. Keeping the skooma. I don't think we have a pipe. So we're gonna make a pipe. We're gonna make a long pipe. First we're gonna get rid of these heavy dragon bones. And the garbage and skull of the warden, get rid of that. Steel ingots. How much? We have 5 firewood, so we're gonna need some more firewood. Still learning how to get Wabbajack to detect GOG version. Idea on how it works. I don't think it'll be a simple process. From what I know, Wabbajack doesn't work with GOG. Just, you know, it's not supported. Now, if somebody's figured out a way to do it, great. I mean, you could always ask on the Wabbajack Discord. Two terabytes should be plenty, yes. But I still don't think the GOG version's going to work. I don't think it's supported. Because most of the mod lists are looking for files specifically, like I said, has to do with the version number and the hash, the file hash, which is, it's based on the version number, right? And that's in the binary. So unless you're going to modify the binaries of your files, I don't think it's going to work. I don't recommend pirating anything. Only legitimate copies work. Collections would work, but collections are just collections of mods. There won't be any custom patching unless the patches are also available on Nexus. But custom patches like consistency patches and things like that are not going to be part of the list unless they're uploaded onto the Nexus. You follow me? Okay. Well, if they upload them onto the Nexus, then yeah, you can be able to download them. The thing is that you're not going to there won't be inlined files. So anything like their Nemesis output, their body slide output, any custom patches, anything like that cannot be inlined. They're going to have to be uploaded to Nexus and downloaded from Nexus using collections. It still can be done. It's just more work for the person who's putting the mod list together to do. Whereas Wabbajack, certain files that you've created, you're not stepping on any toes as far as copyright, right? You can inline them into your Wabbajack, which makes things a little easier as far as creation goes. But I mean, if people want to put the time and effort into making all the patches, uploading all the patches, I think I uploaded a lot of mine just to keep the size of the Wabbajack file small. My Wabbajack is only just over a half a gigabyte, but it's downloading, 176 gigabytes worth of stuff, and it's installing 309 gigabytes worth of files, all from a half a gigabyte download, which is just, it's basically, Wabbajack is like a map, okay, of where do things come from, how do I put them together. That's basically what Wabbajack is. But it can also auto downgrade, whereas I don't believe that collections can auto downgrade. Yeah, so I mean, I'm playing on 1.5.97 is the version I'm playing, but for the Wabbajack requires 1.6.1170, which is the latest version from Steam. Okay, so you need that version, and then it'll auto downgrade it to 1.5. Well, I've never tried any creations, so I don't really know how that works. I mean, do collections, they're going to be through Vortex, they won't be through MO2, right? All right, what did I want to make? I wanted to make a long pipe. Yeah, I like Mod Organizer 2. I think is a better system, because some rules with Vortex can sometimes become circular and be a problem, as far as figuring out conflict resolution. Although, I'll tell you what, I did see a good friend of mine, well, there's a good friend of mine, Jeff Watson, who created a very, very modded Skyrim, like extremely modded Skyrim, and did it in Vortex. Well, look at that, we've got Flying Cat. You think he survived? I think he died. Oh no, he survived. He's down there walking around. How did you survive? Should we go see the cat? Yeah, the cat survived. You better get a weapon though. Oh my gosh, you just scared the crud out of me there. Yeah, he's a cat. He landed on his feet. Alright, so since we dropped off everything, we're going to throw a save right here. I do like this. Let's wait till the save's done. Okay. we're looking out over the world here, but there's a lot loading off in this direction, and we're still over 60 frames a second. 72, which is pretty darn smooth, even streaming, you know. Well, this is over Morthal, because I recognize that this is the entrance to Morthal here. So the thing to know about Vortex, it uses loot, but built in, modify your custom load order. And like you said, also have to manage your rules. Mod Organizer 2 has a version of loot built in, but I use a standalone version. And the thing I like about loot is you can create custom metadata for it. So if you have a mod that needs to load differently than the way loot thinks it needs to load, you can create a metadata for it and say, load this after that. Well, it looks like we've got some kind of a fight going on over here.
Guess I have no choice but to kill.
Yeah, that's a fight going on.
You're good as dead.
That's the guy we want to take out right there, because he's the one who's the problem. He's the one who's summoning all these other ones.
I'm gonna kill you.
Oh my gosh.
Good enough.
That takes care of that.
So violent. We'll deal with you later. I mean, for the most part, loot does a pretty good job because the master list for that's always updated. But every now and then there'll be something you want to load a little bit differently. So, oh, you two? A2 Brute? No, I'm talking to this moose that was attacking me. And I was quoting Caesar, Julius Caesar, who was disappointed in his friend Brutus for stabbing him too. And he says, "E tu, Brute?" Which basically means you too, Brutus. Well, I think everything has its quirks. I mean, I mean, for the longest time, I used Nexus Mod Manager for the longest time. But it can't handle large mod lists. It can handle, like, you know, you want to add 20, 30 mods, it can handle that. But you start adding, you know, more than 200 mods to anything, and it just can't handle it. Also, it can't handle some of the bigger downloads. So, and it would just get corrupted and crash and be a pain in the ass, and you had to rebuild your whole mod list and everything else. So I went through all of that. Mod Organizer, I don't have that issue. It can handle the volume. Who, Vortex? Don't quote me on this because I don't know for certain, but I believe you are correct that they were written by the same person. One was done specifically for Nexus, and one was done because they weren't happy with what was created for Nexus. Was kind of the way that I heard the story, but you know, it could be a bunch of baloney. Don't quote me. I'm not privy to all the information on that. I just know I like Mod Organizer 2 better. Running away, are ya? Come on, Moose.
Could have dodged that if I wanted to.
Mod Organizer 2 is a really great setup. And what's great about it is you can have multiple portable instances. Okay? Which means you can be running more than one mod list on your computer. Because Wabbajacks are a portable instance. So what Wabbajack does is it goes, okay, I see your Steam folder, and I see you own the game, and the game files are there. So what we're going to do is we're going to create a portable instance using those game files. But you can have more than one portable instance. So I have 3 instances of my own mod list. One that I upload from, one that's a test install, and the one that I'm playing right now. Okay, so there's 3 separate versions of my own mod list on my computer. And that's not a copyright infringement because I only really have one copy of the game from Steam. So you're not putting anything into your Steam folder at all. Your Steam folder stays completely clean, but that means every instance can use the same Steam folder. You follow? The same version of the same game to create the portable instance. So I've also got an older version of Vagabond, and I've got a version of Apostasy installed. I used to have a version of Wyrmstooth installed also, but I don't have the latest version of that. I end up playing my own list more than anything else anyway, so
Hey now, play nice.
I don't know why I have all these other lists. Just stick with playing my own list. So when I like to play, but yeah, here let me give you an example. So let me go here. True. I think the best mod list is the one you create yourself. But yeah, in here I've got Apostasy and Vagabond, but these are full MO2 installations. That's a full game. And then I've got Vagabond, which is also a full game. This one uses Root Builder. does the splash screen look like? Yeah, it's Vagabond's splash screen. Well, you can update these lists too. The thing is, you're going to lose support if you update it. Yeah, I've got. Yeah, this is what I get for alt tabbing out. Uh, yeah, pretty much. Okay, so this isn't a complete version. I do have a lot of the mods already downloaded for Lorem though. So, here, let's look at Vagabond. I think Vagabond has different options for it uses root builder, so it's got a game root. But then if we look at, well, hell, let's just start it up, shall we? Things with DLLs, like what? They'll do that. So this is, well, let's open Vagabond. Oh, yeah. I can only open one at a time. Okay, let's open Vagabond. But this one should give me different options for different EMBs. But this is an entire game. Okay, so it loaded up. These are optional files that you can add. Add your own reset, Biggie's Ebony Reshade, Novus Reshade. So these are different reshades. These are the different EMB presets. So Cabbage, Iman, Bjorn, Nat Weathers, Rudy, Pycho, PRT, Extreme Fantasia, Ebony, Dawnfire with Nat 3 Weathers. So you can choose whatever EMB you want here. And if we look at this, it's the files in the root folder. So the way that it's set up using Root Builder, you have a root folder and then you have your SKSE plugins that are here. This is using the Moon Power 3's Moon mod and EVLAS. Okay, so those would be, and then Nat EMB INI, Pandas Nat 3 tweaks. So it's got one ESP mod. So if we go back and we look at another one, that's Dawnfire. So let's look at Rudy. Rudy's going to have his own files too. So again, you've got add-ons, depth of field, optional raindrops. Yeah, we're using Root Builder. This is using Root Builder. So it'll be in a file called, well, it's putting them here, but it will have a root. A root folder, and in the root folder is where the EMB series and the EMB series INI goes. Well, Root Builder will, yeah. The way that you set up Root Builder in MO2, and there are tutorials on how to do that. So if we go to because you can do it if you want to also and change in between EMBs. So let's look for Wabbajack setup root builder. So root builder is a mod organizer 2 plugin. It allows modders to create mod lists that don't directly alter the game's installation folder. This is beneficial for managing SKSC mods. You need to go in the game's data folder and different game versions. Helps get, okay, how to set it up. Latest version of Nexus mods on GitHub. So you're going to grab root builder, install MO2, root builder folder, extracted folder to plugins, directory mod organizer plugins, configure it. So it gives you, root builders essentially creates a virtual game folder within MO2, intercepts files that would normally go into the game's data folder and redirects them to this virtual space. Run the game through MO2, root builder injects these files to the game physically present. So using root builder, you can have multiple EMB presets. Okay, and then using stock game, mine uses stock game. So which is a different, and you can use both of them together. But yeah, you can read about it on the wiki. Here, let me give you guys the wiki. This is a really great place for information if you want to make your own Wabbajack. You don't need to upload it. You can make a Wabbajack and store it on your own computer for your own use. So this will tell you about root builder, and it'll also tell you about stock game folder, okay, and how they work and things like that. And it'll tell you how to set them up. This is the compiler settings if you wanted to upload it to Wabbajack. But yeah, this has all the information on how to create a Wabbajack file. So I read through all of this stuff, and then you talk to them about getting access to the CDN and getting approval, and then it'll be on, well, actually mine's on GitHub. So you set up a GitHub. I can close this, make this larger so people can see. So if I go to GitHub and I go, this is the real Nico Roshi GitHub, and I look for my repositories, and this is my mod list. So this is where it's stored, but you'll see that there's two people that are contributing, right? Enzo the Dead Poet, Luca, is one of the people from Wabbajack, okay? And the real Nico Roshi, which is me, right? And so I keep my banner here. This is a web page banner that I can view the raw. It's a big image. And then if I go, I can look at my change log. So my entire change log is here. All of the version history, I write all this stuff down here. So anybody wants to look up the change log, they can look it up here. All the changes I've made through all of the versions that I've uploaded over the last year, year and a quarter, every change. And when it requires a new game, you'll find all that here in the change log. New cover art, but then my README is here as well. So I created this README, and this is all code. So if I look at the code, if I go to edit the file, this is what it looks like as code. So this is the raw image, the cover art. This is version 2.4.7. The hash marks will make it larger and also allow it to have, these are links that will link me to other sections. So that's the way that it's set up. So if we go back to cancel changes, so these are links, right? So this will take me to the Nexus page if I want to see my, because it's on the Nexus too. So here's the Nico experience on the Nexus if you want to get it from there. And then I've also linked back. So the README is here. And then you can download Wabbajack. This will take you to the Wabbajack website. So people, well, it takes you to their GitHub to download the latest version of Wabbajack, the executable. Okay. So people know where to get that. And then load order library. This will take me to the latest load order library that I uploaded for anybody who wants to know what's in the mod list. So here's the load order mod list plugins, all right here. So basically you're setting it up so people can link, and this is to the Discord. You click on that, take you to the Discord. This is to click to the license. All right, and it'll take you to the license. Basically it's open source, but this is the non-commercial open source license agreement basically. So all mod lists that are created through Wabbajack are open source. So anybody can use that as a base and build on it or whatever. It's open source. So the idea is to keep it free for everybody. And then this is the table of contents, but it takes you to different sections. So I've set it up so if I want to look, okay, what's the pre-installation, it'll take you right to it. And then let's say, okay, well, I need to know, how do I update? It'll take you right to it. But this is all code. This is all code. And what you can do is you can, and this is basically I copy pasted from another README and changed things I needed to change so they went to places they needed to go. So change Skyrim so it does not automatically update, and then it'll take you to a link. So this is a link. Install Visual C++ x64, and then it's a link to it. Install the net runtime, and then it's a link to it. So if we look at what that looks like when you look at it in the README, it looks like this. You don't know how to set up a page file? Here's Tom's hardware. And if you click it, it's a link on how to manage virtual memory, your page file, and how to set it up. So it's a tutorial, right? And this is the C++ and the .NET runtime. So let's say you need to install this. There's a link directly to it. And this is it right here. You can run it and install it. This is the .NET runtime. It'll take you right to it. Yeah, well, take a look at the code because you can look at the code without editing it. Just look at raw. And if you look at raw, it'll just be the code. And you can learn how things should be set up. So this is my README, but just in code. And then how to install Wabbajack, downloading the Nico experience, problems with installation, anything you could possibly imagine. Most of it's answered in the README. Widescreen support. This is post installation. So how to run VRAMer. You got a tutorial video. You got a link to a tutorial video on how to run VRAMer, in case you don't know. You know, so it'll take you there. The idea is to make it so that anybody can come here, follow the instructions, figure it out, and be able to install your mod list and play it. That's the idea. Now, some people still don't read. There are some known issues, but they're listed here. Recommended difficulty levels, all of that. But if you look at this, take me there. You don't want to take me there? Is it because, why is it because, what? Can you take me to the changelog? You don't want to take me anywhere. It's being a weirdo. Anyhow. But yeah, it does take a little bit of work to get all that set up, but once it's set up, it's easy to maintain. Yeah, pretty much learn how to read. Nexus connection timed out. Oh my gosh. Is Nexus offline? All right, let's find out where our last save was. Some are even more intricate, like if you look at Biggie Bosses for Lorerim, he's actually got a website. I just built all of mine right on GitHub. Some mod authors forget to put guides, hints, smoke signals. Yeah, well, on my Discord, I've got a channel called Pro Tips. And I have FAQs for installation as well as for gameplay. So there's some things that if you're coming from vanilla Skyrim are completely different in this mod list, like how to level up, totally different. How to gain experience, different. What kind of critters you're going to come across, different. You know, so survival, different. Well, you have to kind of look at it from a modder's point of view too. Sometimes we get tired of answering the same questions over and 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 over again ad nauseum, especially if you can read it somewhere. If we took the time to write it out and make it easy to find, but people don't take the time to find it or read it. They just want push button get bacon, right? Just give it to me. Just make it work. Do it for me. How come it's not automatic? Because not everything can be automatic, you know. Also, the way I've got my key mapping set up may not be the way you like it. So you're going to have to manually change it to the way you like it. I actually changed mine to be more like vanilla because people were complaining that they didn't like my key mapping. And then I actually added in the key map. You press F11 in game, it'll pull up the key map and show you where everything is. So even if you don't know, you can click one button in game and it will show you exactly where the key mapping goes to. You know. You can add them, but there's okay. Like if you're adding a dodge mod, Skyrim did not have a dodge mechanic to begin with. So if you're adding a dodge mechanic, it's going to need a hotkey. Well, what's the hotkey? Well, that's going to be in the README of the dodge mod that you're using. Okay, but what if I want to change it? Okay, well, here's how you change it, but you're going to need to know DX scan codes. Well, what's a DX scan code? Well, here's a link to the DX scan codes. So you know what hex number equates to what letter on the keyboard or number on the keyboard, you know. But people are going to have to read. You can't read minds? Okay. Yeah, me neither. But what I ended up doing with my list was when you start a new game, I set up um, all the settings with an MCM recorder so that the MCM recorder will start and play automatically at the start of a new game and set everything up so at least it'll run. Okay? Now, if you don't like the way things are set, you're going to have to modify them on your own. Most of them can be set in the MCM menu, but some things like the dodge key are going to have to be done in an INI file. Now that's in the facts, it's in the FAQs, and it's in the pro tips, and it's also, you know, it's in the README, I think, too. So it's in 3 different locations. Like, help, I can't change my dodge key. Help, my character only walks. So I wrote things like that in my FAQs. And gave answers. So this is what's happening. Here's how to fix it. But people are still going to have to read that if they want the answer. Put the guy behind a paywall. Well, you can't do that with a Wabbajack. Okay? Halguri was very adamant about keeping it free and keeping it open source. So you can't create a Wabbajack and put it behind a paywall. They won't let you do that. It's against the terms of service of using Wabbajack. Okay? And you can't put the guide behind a paywall because that's kind of the same thing, right? It's defeating the purpose of how Halgari set it up. I actually really like Halgari and the way that they decided to put this out there, that it's open source. So if somebody wants to take my mod list and add onto it or change it or whatever, that's okay. They just can't use the name the Nico Expereince. Okay? That's the only thing that they can't do. It has to be a unique name. Now they can, it would be nice if they gave me credit for, hey, I use this as my base. But it's open source, so I mean really they don't have to. But that's not the whole idea of creating a mod list is, you know, this is mine and you can't have any part of it. That's a bunch of BS. The idea is to share with the community. That's the idea. There are people who have put up just a list of mods and set up a Patreon, you know, where you've got to be a member of Patreon just to get it, you know. Fork of mine, Sand and Khajiit. I don't. Well, you're using the name Nico Experience, so that would be bad. Okay, can't use the name Nico Experience. That can't be in your title.
I'm still sore where I took that arrow. I hate archers.
Dogs. There's
So make
nothing
sure
to
you
look
read
for.
Be on your way.
the end user license agreements for using Wabbajack and or forking off of somebody else's list. Don't worry. I'm not worried because I know that the people at Wabbajack won't let you put that on the CDN. Because it goes against their terms of service.
Guess I have no choice but to kill you.
Oh, we've got... Those are undead. We'll take y'all out.
You pass by like dusk to dawn.
So these are swamp skeletons.
Consider me provoked.
Don't be crabby.
If it's a fair fight you're after, you've got it.
There's actually some good starting lists that already have root builder and stock folder set up that were made specifically for people to build their own lists off of. So I mean, that would be a great place to start. You know, if you wanted to make your own list and do it in a way, and this is kind of what I did, right? Was I created this as a backup for my own list that I like to play. And I put it on Wabbajack just so in case my computer ever dies, blows up, whatever, and I get a brand new computer, I can always download my own Wabbajack and get my game back. You know? I will never lose all the work I've done because it's available publicly. And I can get it back. That was the main reason for creating a Wabbajack. I mean, I didn't create it for anybody else. I created it for me as a backup.
Never miss.
Hey, you and your little arrows. Well, check out, I mean, like Anvil is a good place to start. NGVO is a good place to start. I don't know if Biggie still has, he had a list that was available on his Discord. Well, it was on the Wabbajack CDN for a while, but he took it off of there and put it on the Discord. That was just had all of the basic things that you would need, all of the fix programs and everything else, and had root builder and stock game folder already set up. So I forget what he called it, but it was a place to start. It was a way to make your own mod list, but he already had all of, SKSE is it part of it, and everything else you might need, all of the fix type programs and mods that you might need were already part of it. Baseline, he called it Baseline. So that may still be available on his Discord if you look for it. But it was made specifically for a place for other people to start to create their own mod list. That's why Biggie made it. Which is pretty darn cool if you think about it, that he would take the time to do that for everybody. Okay, can we crawl out of the water? Yeah, we can. Good.
Looking to hire a boat?
So let's go to Louis Lior. That's our dude there. Where's Louis Lior? He's over there.
We better find something to kill. Soon.
Anything you need?
Good, you made it. I know it's not much, but this ship will get us to Wyrmstooth in one piece. Let me know when you're ready and I'll tell the captain to set sail. Just be sure you're fully equipped and stocked up on whatever you'll need before we depart.
I am.
I'm ready to go.
Great. I'll let everyone know we're ready to set sail. Head below deck and get some shut-eye. It'll take a few hours for us to get there, and we'll need to be fully rested to face whatever is in store.
Off to Wyrmstooth. We got the drums of the wild. Sailing up on
There it
Wyrmstooth.
is, in the distance. There are trade ships currently moored at the docks in Stone Hollow, so we'll need to dock near Fort Moonwatch instead. It'll be a short trek to the mining settlement. Let's just hope we make it there before anything bad happens.
Let's hope. Welcome to Wyrmstooth. Oh, we're level 22. Hopefully we survive.
Let's go. Once I've spoken with the others, we'll make our way to Stone Hollow. All right. Listen up, everyone. That monster is out there on this island. It knows we're here, and it likely has a trap prepared for us. No second chances. No letting it get away this time, or none of us are getting paid. Do I make myself clear? Great. Let's move out.
Everybody got their weapons drawn. Well, we got some cool looking mushrooms over here. iron ore.
Your next plaything.
I'm getting out of here.
Come on.
Fire, frost, or lightning.
Imperials?
My preference is fire.
I need more enemies to kill.
Killed all the Imperials.
Need something?
We have adventurers just wandering around. Elf Cup. Well, they're getting into a fight over here. He's hiding. The wuss is hiding.
Oh, he died too quickly. Wait, should I use a resurrection spell so we can do that again? No? Well, that's no fun.
Hey.
The
You
pleasure
guys
is
beating up all the
mine.
wildlife? Segleper Farm. The shadow mark on the door. Looks like something's on fire over here. Well, that don't look good. Stone Hollow is on fire, baby. That does not look good.
Gods, what a disaster. Did the dragon do all this?
Probably could have done worse. Look at all the survivors it left behind.
By all the gods. What a disaster. They never stood a chance. I can't even begin to imagine how we're going to recover from this. All the lives lost. We need to find that beast and end it before it has the chance to take any more lives.
What's the next step?
The locals here speak tales of a vast underground cave far beneath the island. The only place that dragon could have been hiding all this time is down there. I know there's an old Nordic barrow on the eastern side of the island, one of the largest ever discovered. Adventurers go there all the time looking to test themselves, and marauders plunder its depths for valuables even to this day. The ancient Nords used to venerate dragons, right? I know it's a long shot, but there may be a way into the dragon's lair from within. Almira and Theoden will stay behind and tend to the wounded. There's likely more people trapped under all this rubble. I suggest you follow along with us, but if you want to scout around first, we'll be waiting for you at the barrow, so don't take too long. Very well. Take care.
Okay, so we have a missive board. in this place, Stone Hollow. Burning bodies in the street. Doesn't look good. Well, at least they didn't destroy this place. Looks like we make hair, camping supplies, a jellyfish shield, red or blue. Raging wolf armor, cloak. That's kind of a neat looking robe. I'm gonna make one of those just because I want to see it. Let's check out what the Raging Wolf armor looks like. Well, it's SMP enabled. Nice flowy cloak. And it's using a different slot. It's using the tail slot. Yeah, we'll stick with our bear. It's over here. Burned out house. Shovel. Oh, a chest. Snag. A natural bridge. Oh, here we go. We got first-person animations for climbing. Okay, so where is this barrow we're going to? So anyhow, we landed somewhere over here, I think. We're over here now, Stone Hollow, that's where we came from. Maybe we landed over here. Where's this barrow that you speak of? Over there. What's up, Shot? Well, we can't set our... We're doing Wyrmstooth. Oh my gosh.
I'll cut you down a peg. I'm generous like that.
I'll cook you. Full crazy and mixed happy little trees with nature of the wildlands. Cool. I use nature of the wildlands as a base, and then I added in a lot of blue bose trees. This is a campsite of some sort. Whose camp could this be? Well, they got money. Snag. And they've got some seared slaughterfish, looks like. I could look at it. It's in the satchel. Lockpick. Oh, they got booze. Chopping block, wood, bucket. More booze. So we need to go east. Mostly mine's Nature of the Wildlands, but I also added in like CG4 Woodland, Timber. Now Timber is actually a pretty easy one to add in because it's using whatever models you have for inside. Why don't we fill our bottles while we're here, huh? So Wyrmstooth Barrow's up this way. So I used CG4 Woodland, and then I had some of Bluebow's trees, like the deity trees. The ones from Debella. The ones from Kinnereth, or the one from Kinnereth. And then from RK. So I've added those in. And then I used Bluebow's Markarth. Archwood trees. I'm not familiar with those. Troll skull. What's in there? That's just bones. I figure this has to be here for a reason. There's a dead guy up there. Who's the dead dude? What's going on here? Knapsack. Yeah, he didn't make it. Can we get up there? Maybe. Bonsai! Marauder, pillager. We're just gonna drink that bottle of water. Sack of flour. That's sleepy. Corpse water, not your first choice. Ah, where's your sense of adventure? He will help us, or he will kill us. What choice do we have? None. They got different kinds of booze. Some arrows. Looks like a shield, true shot. They got booze. Wolves.
You're choosing to make this difficult.
You go get the last one, Nico. Good boy. Alright, enter Wyrmstooth Burrow, only 1,600 feet away. What's this? Helm's Deep. Oh. It's not Helm's Deep? Looks like part of it slid off the mountain. I don't see any way in. I guess the dragon took that out. Dead Khajiit. Okay. That guy's got a name. Okay, well I hear two of you. We do not have any more poisons.
Lightning will not save you.
Headshot. You guys brothers?
What binds sword mortals can provide.
Oh, hey now. Easy, Panther.
I'm petrified, shaking in my boots.
Level 24. How about we, oh, wow. down again. What's up, potato? Tear your belly up. Had a journal fragment. Let's read that. The Red Phantom came for me again last night. Only by the grace of gods did I manage to escape. Maybe the next time I may not be so lucky. It's the curse, I tell you. Breaking the finger on that old dried paw released something. Gunyear, if you get this message, return the paw to the old graveyard behind the chapel. And never speak of this to anyone, not even the blind lady. Okay. We're saving that for later. I don't know what that has to do with anything, but it sounds interesting. A paw and a blind lady and all kind of just chilling up there on his skeleton, huh? Nico? That's cool. Oh no! Oh no! I was opening my inventory and it decided to crash. Okay, what's that about? Mineral pool, small water 01, and it's a giant buzz to chew on, yeah. Mineral pool, small water 01. I wonder what's up with the mineral pool, small water 01. And it's an animation. Array allocator. Simple shape form, so it's still an HKP. Mineral pool, small water 01. So we just have plants. Poop. Terrain. That's just the terrain. Um, hmm. I don't know where that would be. I did want to check this though. Not that specific file. Okay, let's save that for a second because I think that's the issue with that tree that I had a problem with. So now I want to look for that one. Branches, olive, textures, blue bow. Okay, so let's look at data, textures. And we're fixing stuff. Give me a minute. Okay, that should pretty much take care of that. Blue bow branches. There are some interesting things in enginefixes.toml. Yes, I'm aware of that, Deco. I'm aware of all of those. I've gone through that whole thing. But take a look at, that's how I got my quick saves to act like real saves. Things like that. There's some other things in there that are really good. So we're looking for blue bow branches. And basically everything that's VRAMer. And this will make my trees the correct color again. Yes, I've increased the save game max size also. There's another mod that does that too. So I need to make an exception for this particular mod. Okay, so that's that. Now the other one that I was looking for, mineral pool, small water O1. Copy. Well, I can check. We can check the whole thing. Show me. And this is why we're playing the other world spaces. Mineral pool, small water O1, I believe would be a NIF shot. But I need to know what mod it came from and if it's a conflict or if it's a bad NIF. Or if it's something like a vertex color. Or if it's something that's conflicting with complex materials. So that's kind of what we're looking into now. I'm searching my whole mods folder for mineral pool, small water O1. And I guess while that's searching, we can also look here. Data, I'm going to say meshes. So no items matched my search. So that is a vanilla thing. Mineral pool, small water O1. Meshes. I don't know, would that be under landscape? Why do I not have a landscape in here? So let's see if we have an effect in here. Waves, blasts, ambient. I'm pretty sure that that's a mesh. Tell you what though, we're just going to start this back up. We're going to leave that there. And we'll see if we can recreate it. Or maybe it just didn't load right. Because I'm thinking that that's, it's a vanilla mesh though. From the mineral pool. Which means it's pulling it from a BSA. Unless it's getting overwritten by something, which I doubt. What do you mean is a crash saying it's a vanilla thing? It's got an NI node, so I know it's a mesh. Mineral pool, small water, 01. It's not telling me it's coming from Skyrim SE. It's not giving me a different mod name for it. Simple shape phantom node, but it's an HKS or HKP, which means it has mineral pool SM water 01. Only if a mod is changing that, but I don't see that being changed by Wyrmstooth, which is where I'm at. And I don't have anything that messes with the mineral pool, the mineral pools, you know, other than the only thing that I do have messes with the mineral pools would be water for EMB. And I think that just changes the color. We're going to try to load it up again, but that's where it's from, shot, if you're curious. It's not from a mod. It just didn't, it's possible it didn't load right. So let's see if we can so it's a array allocator function. But yeah, it's all Skyrim SE. There's no mod being mentioned here. So I don't think it's a conflict with the mod, Revan. Because I ran a search through all my mods and none of my mods is replacing that file. Perhaps it's confused? Oh yeah, well that happens. Or like I said, sometimes some things like, okay, a NIF will be set up a certain way for a certain kind of lighting. If you start using things like complex material, if you start using things like complex parallax, that changes thinking it has a Wyrmstooth patch. I may already have that installed. Well, I mean, if we can crash it again, we'll check for that. If we don't crash it again, we'll keep playing. How's that? But I don't see that Wyrmstooth is changing that file. So it's more than likely a complex material thing. Yeah, that would create another crash. Because it would be looking for a certain file and wouldn't be able to find it. So, you know, updating your, I don't know, mid-playthrough updates aren't a good idea. I'm just thinking that it didn't load correctly or it's a complex material thing. Because the last time I played through Wyrmstooth, I think was before I installed complex material. My sense of adventure? Well, I don't really want to restart the whole thing. Do I want to restart my character again? No. The Shire is behind you. The world is ahead. Remember, just because you have a man bun does not mean you're a samurai. Okay. Oh my gosh, really? Are we all the way back here? We're all the way back here. Okay. Yeah, we're all the way back here. It should have created a save. No, it didn't. We have saves in Midwood Isle. So it did not create a save when we got... Okay, so we got to get back to Wyrmstooth. Yay! So the more you save, the more you will be saved. There's Morthal.
What do you need?
A trip back to Morth or back
Do you
to
like
Wyrmstooth?
magic? Valiant says I'm good at learning. I like learning about magic.
Need something?
The winning lotto numbers. Swamp skeletons. These guys are kind of scary. Oh, Skyrim belongs to the Gourds. Oh, hey!
Stop that!
Thank you, doggy. Took out that mean old spider. It's come running up on me. Yeah, it belongs to the pumpkins.
You could have lived a useful and productive life instead. Pinpoint accuracy.
Headshot.
I can take a lot more than that.
Take those fire arrows off your hands. Time to go for a swim. Try not to get run over by a boat.
Anything you need?
Do be careful! Let me know when you're ready and I'll tell the captain to set sail. Just be sure you're fully equipped and stocked up on whatever you'll need before we depart.
I'm ready to go.
Great.
Again.
I'll let everyone know we're ready to set sail. Head below deck and get some shut-eye. It'll take a few hours for us to get there, and we'll need to be fully rested to face whatever is in store.
That poor guy down there is getting cooked. Sacrilege. Coffee cup's empty.
There it is, in the distance. There are trade ships currently moored at the docks in Stone Hollow, so we'll need to dock near Fort Moonwatch instead. It'll be a short trek to the mining settlement. Let's just hope we make it there before anything bad happens.
No, we're not going to. We can see our boat before we even get there. Surprised it didn't create a save right here. But it didn't.
Let's go. Once I've spoken with the others, we'll make our way to Stone Hollow. All right. Listen up, everyone. That monster is out there on this
We're going to
island.
create a save right here.
It knows we're here, and it likely has a trap prepared for us. No second chances. No letting it get away this time, or none of us are getting paid. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, you drink
Great.
light beer.
Let's move out.
First, I need to pray to my deity. Can I pray to my deity? Hunding, 200%.
Do be careful.
I am being careful. Just not around you.
Is that all you got?
Now ain't this a surprise?
Again. Part of this time.
I cannot best
Yeah.
Why?
Because you're marauder berserkers.
You think you can beat me? It burns! You're dead already. What a punk.
So we don't know what that does. Maybe we should eat one. I hear dragon.
I'll vanquish all the same.
It's a cockatrice, it's not a dragon. We want to go this way. Run, run, Rudolph. Why are we burning up stamina? We don't have any poison. No poisons. Alright.
By all the gods, what a disaster. I can't all the lives lost. Find that beast and end it before it has the chance to take
What's the
any
next
more
step?
lives. The locals here, the only place that dragon could have... I know there's an old Nordic barrow on the eastern... Adventurers go there all the time looking... The ancient Nord, Elmira and Theoden will stay behind and tend to the wounded. I suggest you follow along with us, but if you want to scout around first, we'll be waiting for you at the barrow. So don't take too long.
Probably
Until
could have
next
done worse. Look at all the survivors it left behind.
Save your game. Okay, now we got a game saved. Is that a Khajiit with dual blades? Could be. I don't want to steal anything. This is where we were exploring, kind of. And we had a couple of dragons we needed to take out. You know what we should do? We should go make some poisons. Or drink some skooma. Let's take a little trip. I feel the urge to dance. So we're having a good skooma trip. Yes, skooma. Well, that was trippy, but okay. Alright, so before we get over this hill, we're going to need to save again. You sending in the wrecking ball? The Kai Gator? Put another save right here. We're gonna be saving as we go, see if we can recreate that crash. I already checked this place out, it wasn't anything too interesting. Mr. Skyrim. You are my story, skooma line, had me confused but kind of wholesome. It's waiting over the hill. Well, potentially a crash. Because we did crash over there.
Do I detect a case of the rattles?
because we had a problem with a mineral pool, but we're on our way. We did go up there and check that out. That's mainly just for looks, though. We didn't find an entrance or a way to get in there. So there's mineral pools down here. So let's put a save right here. And we're seeing if we can recreate the crash. This is where we fought a couple of dragons. There's a giant. That is... Yeah, I'm trying to recreate a crash because this is my mod list, and if it crashes here again, it's something I need to patch. So we're trying to do it so we know if we need to patch it. Well, we're gonna let the giant help us out, beat these two dragons. He's helping us fight them. Headshot.
Hiding will not save you.
You get points for
Oh, I'm not trying to
effort. Don't
hide.
you want to live?
Withdraw.
Found your mark.
Mortals can provide.
We better drink a potion. There we go. Come up behind this guy. Yeah. Just put it right up your keister. What happened the first time it crashed? It just crashed. And it was because of this mineral pool. Apparently, according to the crash log. But if we can't get it to crash again, I'm not going to worry about it. It just didn't load correctly. If we can get it to crash again, then we know it's something we need to fix. So if it doesn't crash again, we'll just keep playing. Not necessarily the mod list. It could be a bad mesh. So that would be specific to my installation of the mod list. Harvest those jazzbay grapes. But it said mineral pool, so we're walking around the mineral pools and we're not really having a problem. We do have another dragon over there though. It was kind of weird because it happened when I opened my inventory. So here,
Bullseye.
eat that. Want another one?
Hiding will not save
Got
you.
yourself a fair fight. I'm warning you.
I love the twin blade. Yeah, right now it looks like a loading issue, but we did read this fragment, and this was kind of an interesting thing. Red Phantom came for me again last night. Did not manage to escape. Oh, I did manage to escape. Not even the blind lady, so I mean it's kind of a weird cryptic note, but we're going to keep it. Because I was going into my inventory to get a shovel so I could bury them, and that's when it decided to crash. So let's go into our inventory. Let's get a shovel. Get a shovel. And we're going to bury these corpses. And then we're going to go check out this, well, then we're going to save the game, then we'll go check out the mineral pools. But I don't like leaving dead dragons around, so... Shovels bury bodies. Oh yeah, I'm going to save. As soon as I bury this guy. We can also go up a level. We can go to level 23. Okay, so here we are. And we're going to put a save right here. So we now have a save. Let's change back over to that. We can, okay, you know what's really cool about Nico? Where'd you go, buddy? Come here, talk to me. Check this out. We have a mod that lets us feed the doggies. What should we give him? How about a whole venison chop? 9? No, we're just going to give you 1. And then he actually sits down and he eats it. So it plays a little animation of him eating it. And we can call him a good boy.
Good dog. I have a treat for you.
What should we give him? Should we give him... Let's give him the duck breast. I guess we don't have an animation for that one. Let's find one we do have an animation for.
I have a treat for you.
How about a leg of goat? I guess he just takes it. Unless you ask him if he's hungry, and then he'll play the... Let's ask him if he's hungry and play the animation again. Little snack? Okay, well, what do we got for a little snack? Red apple. Now he's going to sit down and eat an apple. Good boy. Oh, we can also pet him. Good boy, Nico. So yeah, that was a couple things I had to add to my list. Pet the dog, give the dog treats. So this is the mineral pool, but I don't see an issue with it. No, we don't want to... Okay. Twemmer lift. Well, I thought I saw something on a little island or something over here. I did. What's this? Oh, we'll take the booze. What's the note? You may be, shall we say, slightly touched in the head. Undeniably, your grammar betrays what feeble intelligence you claim to possess. A pox on you and your children. Letters sent the Academy over the past 2 years, meticulous, noting each and every grammatical error. Digesting in the belly of a mammoth? What? Okay, so that's... I guess this guy isn't very smart. And he drank a lot of wine. He got a little bit of a drinking problem. What's in the chest? An elven whip. So just dead guy hanging out here. Okay, cool. So I don't think it had anything to do with the mod list itself, because we would have been crashing again. I don't think it's a problem with the mesh. I think it was just a problem with the game engine loading it. Can we open this? No. Who's this guy?
Looking to put your name in the history books?
This one's loot is mine.
Oh, they're bad guys.
That it? Got your best.
Yeah, we're gonna light you up, buddy. Light your little girlfriend up too. Slide tackle, slide tackle.
Here we go.
I'm gonna light you up. Cause we a spell sword. How do you like that?
Just getting warmed up.
Burn and slash. I do like the spell sword. I like the Jazbay grapes too. Little bit of goat. Hunter's Shack. Well, hey,
Out with it.
what do you got for sale?
Tell me about Wyrmstooth.
Stay away from the glaciers to the east. I hear there are those that worship the Lady of Nightmares there. And stay away from the ruins of Krekivisa north of Stone Hollow. It's the home of a warlock coven. Now that I think about it, most of this island is a death trap.
Okay.
What do you have for sale?
She told me about
Got
a
some
couple
fresh meat.
locations.
Here, take a look.
You got fresh meat? What can we sell you? Well, we can sell you the leather. Frog legs, value 1. There you go.
Until next time.
Well, thanks for the info and a little bit of gold. We got a couple giants over there trying to go after that moose. The moose is on the loose, gonna cook your goose. Okay, we need to go that way. Uh-oh, more bad guys.
This goes beyond minced words.
Alright.
I'd appreciate it if you'd put your arms down.
How about we do something like
Who
this?
knows? I might spare you.
Can we just loot you? Enchanted snowball.
You picked a bad fight.
Hey.
Think you stand a chance?
Yeah, I do if you don't freeze me. I'll freeze you. How do you like me now?
Give me your best.
Your ice against mine.
Going to
Serving out
enjoy
justice.
killing
Oh.
you.
Yeah, likewise.
I pity the fool.
I pity the fool. Rip your guts out. We'll drink a potion. How about we throw a little healing on top of it? There we go. And we'll go back to using fire. Spell sword it some more. What is this? Iron ore. Okay, cool. We'll pass on that. Back to the path. So Wyrmstooth Barrow's up that way. Let's throw another save here and we'll continue. Oh, hi, Angel. You gonna come say hi? Come here. Come here. Come on. You're a good girl. You're a good girl. Come on up. Come on. You don't want to say hi? Okay. She just wanted to get my attention. She didn't want to climb up and say hi to you guys. So, that was my older dog, Angel. I was expecting the youngest one to come in, crawl in my lap, be Mr. Bitey Stabby. His name's Kai. Looks like we made it to the barrow. Bigger weapon. How about a little bit of that, which is troll's blood, and a little bit of this, which is stone flesh. Let's go running up here and see what we got. Bad guy.
Threading lightly.
You made me kill the dog. Now I'm upset.
Enough! A little pipsqueak like you thinks they can take me on?
Yep.
Well, aren't you a real charmer?
Meat pie, get your meat pies. You know what? I think we need to go this way. If I remember correctly, there's something we need that's right in here. It's the tower.
Eye of the tiger.
Something's wrong. Thought I heard something.
Oh, you did. You're dead.
I'll have your head.
End this little
You're not
Please
having
don't
my
kill
head.
me.
Yeah, you're dead.
coward. You'll pay for this.
I'm gonna go check her corpse.
Think you're tough. You don't stand a chance against me.
Make a bet?
No more. I yield. I yield.
You talked a lot of smack and then you just ran away like a coward. Yes, you are. Now you're dead. I'll take your money. Kai, what are you getting into over there? Bunch of skulls. That looks an awful lot like a doorway. hadn't it? That goes out to Wyrmstooth. I guess there's some bad guys out here too.
Do you always do the same thing over and over again?
So that created a save. It just push you off the edge. And drop you down. Okay, I hear you, but I don't see you. Where are you? We're using predator vision right now. Trying to track down this bad guy I can hear. I don't see him anywhere though. Oh, they're down there.
What was... Aha!
Oh, here we go.
Stop that!
That's right, I'm shooting right in between that. Gotcha. Well, I guess we don't have the claw yet to open that. We're gonna have to go get that. It's pretty cold out here. Let's go into the barrow. I don't know what we're gonna find, so I might as well pull a weapon.
What was that? This is getting dangerous.
Okay, he's fighting with a pike. Pikes do a lot of damage.
Come on. Come on.
Over already? Hey, wake up so I can kill you again.
Class pike. Light bonfire. Okay. A human heart. What do you know?
Damn it. Looks like the gate is shut. Something used to slot into that pedestal over there. My guess is that's what controls the gate. Whatever it was, it looks like it was only recently removed. Look around for clues. Maybe we can find out what happened here. Godspeed, Dragonborn.
We need a sword to open that gate? Weakness. I could rip that gate open with my bare hands.
Bandit journal. Gore duster. Don't know how long that old fart's been down here. Certainly looks like an old fellow. Hold it against him. Said he's been studying the Draugr. Developed some fancy spell that allows him to control their movements. Power that could come in handy in our next raid, but what really got my attention was when he said he might be able to modify the spell to control anything, not just the Dustwalkers, but living people too. A power like that, I can't even begin to fathom what we could accomplish, what I could accomplish. Can't let him leave until I get my hands on that spell. Struck a deal. We don't send in more of our buddies to harass him. In return, he transcribes that spell for us when he's done. Taking that old Nordic sword I found deeper down seems to open and close the gate, the front entrance. Need to make sure I don't mix it up with the others. Sword itself.
For your sake, that had better be an accident.
Its ability to resurrect anything it cuts pales in comparison to the spell wizards working on.
I'm standing here.
Gathering the loot at the old shipwreck along the coast near the mining settlement. So it looks like we got to go to a shipwreck at the coast.
So the marauders are stashing their loot in an old shipwreck along the coast. Looks like we'll need to pay them a visit then. Lead on, Dragonborn.
Okay, let's go. Might as well take her gold while we're here in that lockpick. And this guy's got some fire arrows. Look at that. Alright. Gore Duster. So now we need Gore Duster to enter the burrow. We got a bunch of followers. 5 to be exact. Well, it looks like 4 to be exact. Well, and Nico makes 5. That way. Well, hope you guys can jump. Because I'm going that way. What do you mean you don't have a crow? You guys better hurry up and keep up. These look like bad guys.
You've got guts walking around with that weapon out. Looking for a fight? Is that it?
They might not be bad guys. That's an Imperial. Talk to me.
Hold there, traveler. This mine is off limits.
Why is that?
What's going on here?
We discovered a rare ebony vein, and we're working on expanding the mine. Little did we know that we were burrowing towards a Spriggan sanctuary. They tore us up in no time. Only me and Guytrick over there survived the ordeal. Had it not been for Guytrick, I wouldn't have made it out alive. The ebony would mean a great deal to the Empire, but we can't get anywhere near it with those Spriggans inside.
Maybe I can help.
Truly. I appreciate the assistance, but do be wary. They are known to bend the will of animals against the unsuspecting, and their magic is deadly.
I haven't killed those Spriggans yet.
It's no easy task. We'll be waiting for you here at the entrance of the mine when you have killed those Spriggans.
Better pull a weapon. Prepare for battle. Ooh, I see one. How about we re-up that, and we'll re-up that, and we'll get our hot girlfriend in here to help us out. And we're going for it. Bonsai, baby.
Why do you disturb the sanctity of kind? Speak.
Okay. Restore the damage done by the miners.
I'm here to restore the damage done by the miners.
Ah, then you are the one I was expecting. Your power is known to me. All is one in kind's embrace. I offer you the chance to restore the balance disturbed by those miners.
I will help you.
Okay.
Kill the miners. Only their remains can nurture new life to replace that which they stole so violently. Return to me when the deed is done.
Okay, so I guess we gotta kill the miners. Because we chose the Spriggan. Yeah, she seemed amiable enough.
Greetings.
You die, she dies, everybody dies. Sounded reasonable to me.
Stop that!
No, not
Watch
you.
where you're going.
What? Hey! I'm on your side.
How come I can't kill the miners?
Good afternoon.
This better be good.
Yeah, you need to die.
Fight well.
Out with it. Take care with those flames.
Hey, be careful. What are you doing?
I guess I can't light them up either. So how am I going to kill these guys? It won't let me kill them. I may have it set that I can't kill friendlies.
Good dog.
Where do I have it where I said I can't kill friendlies? Wonder if I can kill him in first person.
Always ready.
Hey, be careful! What are you doing?
Trying to kill you.
Hey, hands off! Yes?
What do you do here?
I keep Bolmar alive. Just as well, too, with those Spriggans about. I also keep in touch with the East Empire Company, and keep them up to date with our progress here.
No problem.
Take care.
I have fun with it. I'm wondering why, you know, I do have something that's, I forget the name of the mod. That's only for essentials. There's one about friendly fire, I think.
You blind?
No, I want to kill these people and I can't kill them. I can't do that. Trying to remember which one it is. Well, I wonder.
This seems sort of dodgy.
Headshot?
This is getting dangerous.
Headshot. Headshot. Headshot.
It's over already? Hey, wake up so I can kill you again.
Alright, well I guess we could do it with arrows. What's that mod called again? Yeah, I don't know. I've got one that doesn't allow me to hurt. But I think that's... I think it's simple offense suppression or something like that. Let me see. It would be under S. Simple fishing. Yeah, simple offense suppression, but I want to hurt friends and innocents. That's what I've got. So that's the name of the mod that was stopping me from killing them. Take that ebony ore. All right, well, let's go talk to our Spriggan lady over here.
Nature will always prevail. Then the balance is restored, and the wounds, in time, will heal. I thank you, traveler. May you walk at one with nature. Return whenever you are weary. We will keep a place for you here.
Priceless commodity. So I guess we can sleep here? I wonder if they'll let me mine the ebony. What's up, Queen? Well, we got ebony veins. We can mine it. I'll definitely take the ebony. Yeah, these are Wyrmstooth followers.
I'm standing here.
Because we're playing through Wyrmstooth. So they said they would keep a place for me here. That's a long ways down. Kind of dark down here. More ebony. I'll tell you what, let's break out a torch. I got droplet torches, which is a good mod. But it allows you to hotkey a torch. Trying to light the bird on fire. Plenty of ebony down here. Barbus and start doing Dawn Guard? Okay. Well, whenever I'm weary, I can come back. That's what she said. Alright, we're burning all the dead bodies. Then we're going to set up a tent. Go up a level. We can't set a tent here? Oh my gosh. I don't want to talk to you, Nico. Well, can we sleep there? Yeah, we can. Don't need a tent. Yeah, it's not creepy at all. Oh, no coffee. I think we have water. Oh, we got water behind us. All right, where are we going to put this? Okay. Health. 4 perks to increase. Well, hey dude, you're kind of creepy there watching me sleep, alright? Back up. I want that one. Critical hit chance increased by 20%. Critical strikes do double damage. That's worth having. And let's see what else we got going here. Do we have anything in weapon arts? Yes, we do. So we've got this one, which is good against undead. And then we've got this one. Which is a good one too. So we're going to need to add those to a wheel. What else we got? Can we go up another one in Destiny? We do not have. We're going to go this way because we're going to be a Blood Knight. What's up? RM, how you doing? Keeps him from watching you doing their own thing on a camp. Yeah, they will sandbox. That's what you're talking about, right? Like dudes over here mining, but there ain't a whole lot for them to do here, so you know, walk around, hold the torch. So they're sandboxing. We need to get our alteration to 60 before we get the next one. Thought it was a different game. No, well, because it zoomed out further when I got into the bed. Got anything else for Battle Mage? Yes, we do. Okay, so we have one more perk point to spend. Where should we dump it? Probably over in one-handed or two-handed. One-handed sprinting power attack. Not that interested in that. I am interested in this one. Welcome to level 23. Well, we got up. Grab that torch bug. Does that chick have any other dialogue?
Let what happened here remind those that nature will always find a way.
Okay. Don't worry, I'm not gonna, dig some little blood samples out of mosquitoes stuck in amber and bring back dinosaurs. Okay, so don't worry. About nature finding a way. Okay, so we do have one nest there that's floating. What is this location? We'll fix this later. Because that tree model got changed. So this location there's a couple different ways you can get it, but this is probably one of the easiest ways. So it's Wyrmstooth World. And it is 7-0. Should we fix that really quick? You guys want to learn how to fix that? Sure, why not? We'll fix that really quick and then we'll come back. So we're going to put a save right here. And we're going to fix that. Now it may not be repaired on our save game because it's already gotten loaded on the save game, but we'll see. So let's go fix that. We need to open the creation kit. Oh, we're not worried about that crash log because that was just something that didn't load right. Wasn't a problem with the list. We're going to create a new plugin. Yep, tutorial time. So we're going to open up the creation kit. Yeah, we're just going to move the nest. Put the nest back in the tree. So we're not going to, I mean, you can delete the nest, but then it creates a deleted item reference. If you create a deleted item reference, you need to run your changed plugin through Quick Auto Clean in SSE Edit. Okay. So you can delete the nest and then clean it of that item reference, and then it'll be okay. Or you can, the better option is to move the nest and put it back in the tree, which is what we're going to do. Yeah, Jurassic Park, that's it. And then, or you can add a branch, but adding a branch is a lot more difficult. You might be able to rotate the tree also so that the tree is under the nest. So you can move the tree to be under the nest, or you can move the nest to be in the tree. So there's other ways of doing it. So we're going to open up Wyrmstooth. So that's this one. So I've got a couple of them there. There's Sunhelm Wyrmstooth. So that's one that I made, Skull Patch Nico. I already know that that is, we're going to add that. Well, I added a lot of things to that. Okay, so we're just going to add one more. And it's going to be the tree. Unfortunately, we're not going to be able to see that tree unless I do something else. So we're going to cancel this out. We're going to close this out. I need to add in an unpacked BSA for Nature of the Wildlands in order to be able to see that tree so that I can place that nest on the tree. Because what it is that tree got replaced by Nature of the Wildlands, but all of those trees are in a BSA file. So it won't load it in Creation Kit unless you load it. So I actually have, where is Unpacked? Nature of the Wildlands Unpacked. I don't have it, do I? No, I don't. I got Wyrmstooth Unpacked. Well, that's some bullshit, Carlo. Let's check our downloads. See if we have it. Ancient Lands patch. I do not have unpacked. Bummer. Alright, we're going to have to unpack it. Let me take a look at that. Is that in a BSA file? No, it's just textures. Alternate start. Okay, so that's the BSA. We are going to extract that. And we're going to put that give me a second. New folder. Data. Okay. So that's meshes and textures in a data folder. Let's rename this without the caps so it doesn't look so funny. And then we're going to zip it. We're packing it up so we can install it. This way that tree will actually show up so we can see it and put that nest on the tree. Otherwise it's a big just exclamation point. And not much you can do with that. Now you could, I mean, if everything was in the data folder, you could link the meshes and textures from the BSA. You could add them in the INI file so that it will find them. But I would have to do that for every single BSA that I have. And I'm not going to do that right now. So this is just an easy workaround way to get them in there. And it's just going to overwrite Nature of the Wildlands with loose files. Now I don't want to leave that when I am playing the game, but I can do that when I do this, and then I can turn it back off when I'm done. And this can go bye-bye. I'm going to get a refill on my coffee while this is loading. I'll be right back, and then we'll fix that nest. Okay, now I have coffee. We can do this. Helps if you put your glasses back on. So we'll do that. And then we're going to look at loading Wyrmstooth. And we're looking for the patch that I made, that one, as the active file. We'll load it. You have skooma? Okay, cool. Corbin Dallas. And Ruby Red. I remember that movie. Lilu, yep. Nice hat. You like it? Anybody else want to negotiate? All right. We're looking for Wyrmstooth World. So we're looking for Wyrmstooth. Wyrmstooth World, and we're looking for 70. This is why I write these things down. Okay. Now we got to wait till things load, and then we'll find a tree. Where's my tree? That must be my tree. That's my tree. Let's change the lighting situation here. Well, look at that. Would you look at that? There's the nest. If you guys can see it. That's the nest that's floating off the tree we want to move. So we're just going to grab it and drag it and put it over here, and then we're going to hit the Z button and move it up, and then we're going to move it. Probably let's move our camera. Let's move it over a little bit. Let's put it kind of right here in the crotch of the tree. Kind of like that. Can we... We can kind of zoom around it and see where it's at. So we kind of want to move it over a little bit. It looks like it's hanging a little bit off the tree. So we're going to go like that. We're going to put it right in the crotch there. Probably over this way a bit. And maybe up a bit. So Z button again. All right, pick it. Z it. And then let's take a look. We kind of want to tilt that a little bit. So let's right click, edit, and then we can look at the tilt on this. That's not the one we want. That's the one we want. We're going to tilt that just a bit. Say OK. Not bad. I can dig it. I can dig it. Can you dig it? All right. So, and now we're just going to save our plugin. And then we'll close this out. And we're going to jump back into game and we're going to see if it works. That thing will respawn, so we may have to leave the area and come back in order to get it to end up in the tree. But that's where it will be from now on. So we'll need to re-update that plugin. It's a Wyrmstooth skull plugin from Nico. So W-I-M, Wyrmstooth. Okay. Okay. I have to answer this. Yes, I need to answer this. All right. So we're going to uncheck this, but we're going to keep that unpacked file in our docs and caches, just because that way we can add it back in later if we need to, but it's not part of the game. It should not have changed the location of that plugin, so we're just going to start it back up. Hey, texting. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's no bueno. Oh no, Bardbark, Solstheim, Dawnguard, Burnt Spriggan. That's just a bunch of garbage. It did not load right. And it says game overlay, so I'm thinking that may be something to do with this. So let's turn that off so it doesn't interfere. And everybody drink. Let's do that. Summer storms killing your internet? Made you sick? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Queen. So let's see if it's the save game or if this will load. Like I said, I use a mod called Music Mods Merged, and so it's a bunch of different, Jeremy Soule stuff and a bunch of other stuff too. So, hey, look where the nest is. So if we toggle fly cam, doesn't that look exactly like where I put it? Oh my god, that looks good. So, and you'll see a little bit of it from the bottom too. But yeah, that to me looks like someplace a bird would make a nest, right? Like right in the crotch of a tree, like that. Yeah, so we fixed it. It was worth taking the time to do. So now you guys know how to do it. And now when we go by that tree, the nest is just up in the tree, in the crotch of the tree, kind of where it should be. And we didn't add anything or remove anything from this cell, so there is no deleted item reference or anything like that we have to worry about. So, okay, we need to go get Gore Duster, which means we're going up this way. But yeah, I went, when I first set this list up, I went running around the world, Well, that's what you call it, where two branches grow out of one branch. You call that a crotch. That is the correct term. What's up, Nate? How you doing? A fork? No, it's called the crotch. A fork would be if it's vertical. A crotch would be if it's horizontal. At least that's how I was always taught, but like if a tree grows up and goes like this, that's called a forked tree.
Don't you have more
But if a
important
branch
things to be doing
grows
than
out and
pushing
goes
people
like
around?
that, it's called the crotch. Where two come together. Thanks, Wolfie. That's just what I've always been told, so I mean, that's what I've always called it. So we're going to get a bigger weapon, and we're going to do a little bit of troll's blood, and we're going to do a little bit of stone flesh, and then we're going to go running in here and take out some bandits and see if we can get this sword we need to open the... Well, I see a bunch of stuff. Grief. Good grief. Core dusters.
This is getting dangerous.
Your next plaything.
Oh, well, we got the sword. Well, I guess all these guys are over
The
there.
end
This
begins.
guy's a wuss. He's hiding over here.
The whites take you.
And the purples hate you. Headshot. 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 Alright, fine.
Things just got very real.
We're going in this way.
Nice
You
armor
ain't
you got
killing
there.
anybody. We're going
It'll
to
be-
slide tackle your butt. Cook ya.
You're gonna die for that.
Oh yeah? Watch this.
By Eastman. You won't get away with that.
You want a bet?
Yeah!
You get points for effort.
You die, she dies, everybody dies. So yeah, we're playing a spell sword. So we're having a lot of fun with it, actually. And yeah, we're doing Wyrmstooth. So now we have the sword. That's a pretty slick move for somebody that hides. We got lots of footprints over here. Looks like we got a kitty cat, and we got people, and we got some kind of an elk or something. I do love the music. That's why I leave the music going, because I'm not monetized, and I really like the music. That is an interesting track. What kind of an animal leaves that kind of a track? That almost looks like a raccoon, doesn't it? That's a person. Raccoon. That's our kitty cat. I do love Footprints. Footprints is such a cool mod. Alright, let's go open this door up. There's a rat. We cooking?
Know how many arrows I've wasted on you.
Pathetic. You blind?
No, I'm trying to get the skeever tail off the rat.
Yeah.
Just relax, it'll come out. Oh wait, what was he grunting about? I do like the giants over there. Walked in the fire on purpose. Cooked orc. Yeah, maybe he was a little cold. He is running around without a shirt on, right? All barbarian and everything. He is pretty big, though.
I thought I felt something. Must be the wind.
That's a bad thing.
That was too easy.
Keep on keeping.
Again, harder this time. I need more enemies to kill.
Alright, give me a second. I got text messages I gotta answer. Hold on a second, this is something I gotta deal with. Just says male orc, female Bosmer, male Redguard. But they do have names, you know. Maybe we should talk to them.
Anything you need?
Okay, so he's got a name now. What about her? She got a name.
What is it?
He's got a name.
Be careful.
No,
and watch
no.
for traps.
I am watching for traps.
Okay then.
What's the orc?
Huh?
Shargrum. Okay.
Blah, blah, blah.
Blah, blah,
Less
blah.
chatting, more killing.
I do like the new giants. The ones that Queen turned me on to. They're pretty cool. And I ended up grabbing the Drowners and the Sirens and a few other mods made by the same author. They're pretty cool. It's warming up there. Alright, let me deal with this. Alright. Alright, let me deal with this again.
Hey, watch it. Careful!
All right. Okay, I forgot where the heck I was going. I'm going back over here, so I'm going the wrong way. Turn around. Turn around. Yep, this is my vision. Perfect. We're going to put another save here. Now we got to save. To build cities. They were talking about adding that to ES6, but I don't know. You know, I kind of like the idea from Wayward Realms where the world continues to evolve whether you're interacting with it or not. So you may go somewhere Yeah, I like the idea of the world continues to move if you're not there. That was one thing that kind of bothered me about some of the other ones that have come out recently that people were kind of hyped for, that were open world. What was the name of that one that they were talking about? People compared shooting arrows, like you can pull the arrows out of trees, but this one you shoot arrows into trees, they disappear, right? So things like that, and then shooting arrows up in the air where they actually come back down to the ground, where they didn't come back down to the ground. Valheim? No. Anyhow, it was one that came out recently.
Finally!
We're going to put a
on
save
guard.
right here.
The dangers of this dungeon are well known among my peers.
But anyhow, it was the other part of it was that
I thought you were kicked out of that ballet
NPCs
school.
didn't have a schedule. They were always standing in the same spot. The world never aged, it never evolved, people never moved. And as soon as I heard that, I'm like, okay, well that's not a game I want to play. I mean, that's one thing that I added to Skyrim was like immersive citizens, right? Where people actually have schedules and they move around and they do things. Okay, that's not good. And that's, oh, okay, that was, I thought it was a crash. That wasn't a crash. That was a scripted autosave entering this place. So, But yeah, I thought that was a crash.
More vagrants? Did I not tell you already that you'll get what you want? By Shore's bones, I need more time. Wait,
some mods that add
you're
schedules.
not one of those cutthroat smugglers, are you? Explain yourself before I immolate you in hellfire.
I'm chasing a dragon that came from this island. Perhaps you know about it.
Ah, I suppose that's what all the commotion was about then. The rabble plundering these ruins of its riches mentions something about their shipments being jeopardized. But honestly, dragons? Maybe it was a cliff racer. They have been known to grow quite large.
What the bandits speak of is correct. The dragons have indeed returned.
Well, I suppose that is quite something then. This island is the cauldron of an ancient volcano, and the barrow itself is built into the mountains. I know of a way deeper down, through these ruins, into the magma chamber. That's likely where you'll find your dragon, but there is one slight dilemma.
What kind of a dilemma?
Follow me and I'll show you.
I thought I felt something. Must be the wind.
Alright, how we're gonna follow... Oh, okay, that's how we get up there. He went this way.
As you can see, a bit of a dilemma.
How do we get the gate open? And what's with the Draugr?
This? Oh, this is, how shall I say it? Part of my experiment. I've been researching the Draugr here for quite some time now. It's a bit of a silly story, really. While testing a new spell that I had been hastily working on, no thanks to these boneheads,
yeah, well, army battles would be difficult on the
I must admit
game
I'm
engine.
still working out the kinks of the new spell myself. It's not entirely ready, in case you didn't realize.
This is Gandalf the Black before he became Gandalf the Grey.
What kind of an accident?
The spell I've been working on allows me, well, anyone really, to control the Draugr. At least to some degree. That Draugr must have accidentally pushed a switch somewhere ahead of us, subsequently closing this gate. I was preparing this for my next attempt. Good that you showed up just now. There's a little something I've been wanting to try.
I don't like where this is going.
Oh, don't worry, it's perfectly safe.
Gandalf the Red,
well,
covered in blood.
Relatively safe. At least for you it will be. I think. I've been wanting to find out whether I can transfer control to another person, to allow somebody else to control the subject I've prepared. If I can get a positive result out of this experiment, I can finally finish the spell and even expand on it further. And by that I mean having
Draugr behind him?
control over living things too.
That's gonna be me.
Animals, people. Well,
I'm gonna take
some
control of
at
the
least,
Draugr.
and only for a short time. So, what do you say? Ready to give this whole Draugr a spin? I don't think we can get this gate open right now by any other means.
I guess I don't have much of a choice. I'm ready.
Excellent. Just remember to keep going until you find that switch. It's there, somewhere. I'll end the spell once the gate is open. Now stand still while I cast this. It might tingle slightly.
All right, we got ugly. We got really ugly. Do we? Okay. So, we're going to save that. Because we're a Draugr. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. I could use a lot of moisturizer. Like, you got it in a 55-gallon drum? I'm gonna bathe in it. So we're looking for a way to open a door. That looks like a spider. But you know what? I don't think the spiders are hostile to the Draugr. Well, that's the stairway down, so let's go down this way. Let's see if they're hostile. Okay, they're not hostile. Well, this chick ain't hostile either. Can we open that? No. You lost your whole bottom jaw there. Well, I don't see any way to go that way. I don't see any way to go that way. So I guess we go this way. That looks like a doorway of some sort. Let's go this way. A couple of Draugr over there. Good thing I'm part of their clan. That looks promising right there, doesn't it?
You've done it! Excellent work! Well, it seems like your mind is still in one piece.
Her nickname's
That's
Toothless.
good. Seems like it went better than the last time. With this, I can finally finish my research. I couldn't have done it without your assistance. I'm exceptionally grateful.
How long until you complete your research?
Oh, not for another 10 or 20 years at the very least. I'm still having a myriad of problems to account for, after all. But enough about the details. You have a dragon to hunt, remember? I don't have much in the way of weaponry to help you, but feel free to take whatever supplies you need from my laboratory. You've helped me with the most difficult part of my research today, and for that I thank you. I may join up with you later on once I've cleaned myself up.
The troll fat's great
Transferring
for the
minds from
complexion.
one body to another really works up a sweat. Whew.
Watch where you're going.
I'll be heading back to town to help coordinate the rescue.
Oh yeah?
I'm not much of a fighter, so I'm afraid I'll just get in your way down here. Remember, that dragon has likely lured us here for a reason, so be careful. I don't know what you can expect to find when you reach its lair. Best of luck, Dragonborn, and Godspeed. I trust
Watch
that's
where you're
that,
going.
then.
Careful! Hey, watch it.
Okay, we've got undead, so you know what I want to do is I want to set up another wheel. Actually, I need to go here. And then I need to go here. I need to set up another... What's in the second wheel? Aspects. Okay, so we do have the aspect of fire. Aspect of frost.
Careful!
And then we're going to set up another wheel. And we're going to put this one. And then we have... What's the other one we just got? That's kind of interesting.
Watch where you're going.
I'm not moving anywhere. You're running into me, so just chill.
Be careful.
Careful! Hey, watch it.
Alright, wait a minute. Where's the other... Divine Smite, Star Caller Cry. That's the other one. So let's go back to this Star Caller Cry, and let's go here and put that there. Okay. We've got Draugr. So since we have Draugr, we're going to do that. Oh, that hurt. Okay, that hurt.
We end it here.
Baby spiders, little baby spiders everywhere. I got you.
Like that? Is this all you've got?
Sounds like they're fighting spiders.
Die now!
Cave ogre. Where are the spiders? We got a bunch of spiders over here. First werewolf.
Like that?
You're no match for me.
You tell them, buddy.
Not so fast.
Okay. We don't have enough magicka for that. Okay, I got it. that's where we pulled the handle. Pull the lever, Crunk. This is all new here. So what have we got here? Read the tablet. Sometimes you may hear my song somewhere you do not belong. Choose wisely or you may find this to be your final day. Hear my song somewhere where you don't belong. That would be a whale. A whale song. I can see you're very good at this. Let's have a game of riddles. Oh, hey.
Do I detect a case of the Ratus?
I'm gonna light you up, and then we'll do this.
Is it worth your life? Why are you so angry? Good for nothing maggot.
Pull the lever, Crunk. That's a stairwell going down, so is it that or that? Take your pick, choose wisely. Oh, it's one of these. What's that? So whale, snake, oh, and fire.
If it's my attention you want, you've got it now.
Whale, snake, eagle. Well, hopefully this is the correct direction, but if not, we'll know. Oh yeah, we know. Alright. Give me a second. This is an important one too, so... So we need to change those two other things around. Where was that? Did I just go the wrong way? I think I went the wrong way. I want that there. Let's grab that. Okay. Oh my gosh, are we running the wrong direction? I think we're totally going the wrong way.
Bane of my existence.
We're totally going the wrong way. Yeah, we're going the wrong way. Run fast. Try not to get hit by, okay, so here we are here. And so this one needs to go to the other one, which is whale. We want to grab that. We'll grab this other one too. A hefty little bag. And this one needs to go to that one. Then we pull the lever. Yeah, I know I have to put them in order, but I don't know which one's first and which one's last. So I had a 50-50 chance and I got it wrong. So where's all my followers, man? Okay, it looks like we've got a window there. Who's that? Oh, bad guy over there. Alright, let's go. They got stuck. Yeah, it's okay. I've got Swiftly Order Squad is a mod that I've got. This looks like it may be fun with dragons. What do you think? Breaking through the ice? Empty. Why don't we do something like this and do something like this? And then we'll go, you know, looking around. Sneak around, sneak around. What's through here? Refractory.
Now.
Nice armor you got there.
I'm surprised you.
No. You.
Take that.
Fire frost or light. You will suffer at my hands.
Come on.
Gods, no.
Well, they're actually helping us fight, so.
Damn you.
Oh, now they're coming after me.
I need help.
Oh,
Someone
we're
help.
dead. We're dead.
I'll see you burn.
We're dead. Take it easy, Queen. Everybody drink. We died. Wonder where it's gonna respawn us. Hopefully our guys kill off the bad guys and stand us back up. They probably won't though. I think we're all dead. We're dead. Okay, well at least we're still on Wyrmstooth. And Darrell. So now we got to make our way all the way back over there and back in there. I don't think we're going to do that today, though. I've been streaming for 4.5 hours. We did have one crash today. So, but it could be worse. And we did fix that nest. So I think we're going to save the game right here and call it for today. Send everybody over to the IR stream if you're not already over there. I will find you all a link. If you give me just a minute. IR stream. Says I am cooking. So shots cooking apparently. Copy and paste. Everybody head on over to the IR stream and rate them and tell them I said hey and enjoy some more Skyrim. So until next time, peace out, peeps.